Hey, what's up, everyone? How's everyone doing today? I am in a good mood, which is a bad thing. A bad thing. I'll tell you why. I'm not usually in a mood, right? Very neutral. I don't I've done a lot of work to get rid of my feelings, to embrace stoicism, as it were, and I will try. Being that I'm trying to embrace stoicism, I'm not going to worry about it. But either way, I guess well, the reason that bad good mood is bad is because if you have an up, you're probably going to have a down. Absolutely going to have a down. And we're not about ups and downs here anymore. We're about contentment. That's what we like. Uh, but it's not like I'm overjoyed or something. So it's not like something I'm going to worry about. But that being said, I hope you got your pen, your paper, your marker, your um, uh, chisel, your toothpick, whatever you're making art with, popsicle, popsicle stick. I don't know. I don't care. The point is to make art. You're doing that. You're doing good. And maybe get a drink or get some water right here. Maybe a cup of water. Water. Join me. Ask me some questions. Bother me. Take advantage of me, guys. I'm here to help you out with your art questions. I'm sure you don't need my help if you're some super awesome artist, but it's still fun to bounce ideas off each other. And if you're beginning, don't be shy, don't be afraid. Uh, you know, it doesn't matter how you don't have to be afraid of sounding dumb or anything with me. I'm not gonna ride you. I'm just gonna give you the best answer I can. All right, so today I'm going to start by redoing what I did last time. That's because I was working on this girl here, and I don't like her skin tone. Well, it's not that I don't like her skin tone, it's that I don't like things about it. Namely, that there's not enough contrast. She looks kind of flat, and her features should be popping. And it's far too similar to the skin tone here. It's all blending in. I don't like that. I'm going to give this one more go with the marker that I was using last time. And I couldn't get it to white. Now it's working. Well, it's brighter than it was last time. I don't understand why. Huh. Well, maybe I can just work it like that. Is it light enough? I think it is. And does it blend in too much with this? Looks different now. Also, I guess these gloves get dirty so fast. But she's got like a black smudge here in her face, and that's highly undesirable. Uh, But we'll see what we can do with this. And if it works, it'll work. We'll just move on. Actually, I think we're gonna stick to this marker. Maybe. I feel I feel that this is probably good enough. Maybe it was too hot or cold. You never know, guys. I thought I was wiping at it with a clean piece of my glove last time, and it just wasn't getting light enough. Seems to be doing fine now. All right, screw it. I'm listening to some music that I've never heard before, so I don't know what to tell you what it is because I'm not looking at the playlist. Man, I'm enjoying it. Matter of fact, maybe I'll take a second to tell you what it is. I think it's some old stuff. I'm listening to Holocaust. Before that, I was listening to Goat Horn. That Goat Horn was really good. Yeah, I was jamming out to that real good. Now I feel like I'm getting the tone and the contrast that I wanted, so I guess I'm gonna stick to this marker. Did, did not like how it was not giving me a bright enough highlight. Now it seems like it's cooperating, and I really, really like it. All right, let's see if we can finish off the rest of her flesh here. Sounds kind of weird when I say it like that, huh? I knew about Holocaust, but I never listened to them. There's just not enough hours in the day, you know what I mean? When you get home and you put something on you want to listen to, you tend to go for that thing that you like, you put it in, you want to listen to it, made you feel real good last time. You know it's going to do it again because a good song only gets better the more you listen to it. Not like this nonsense that people listen to. Um, you know, whatever the jam of the summer is, whatever crud they're playing on the radio. It's you might be able to listen to it for one whole summer and then like Bruce Dickinson said after that it's like a burger from McDonald's that's been out for a week. Nobody wants to touch it anymore. It really is. That stuff gets still because it has no depth. Um, and it doesn't have a soul. There's no There's no love in it. There's love of money, which is a kind of love, I guess. There's a beautiful, beautiful video on YouTube. I hope it's still up. And it explains very convincingly, um, and very scientifically how new music is objectively worse. I could probably run it down for you. I mean, I'm not doing anything else, right? But just sitting here chatting to myself, so maybe I will touch on some of it. But one of the things is the grade level of the lyrics that they use. It's dropped significantly, so there's no intelligence in the lyrics. There's nothing of substance there. Um, so that can be objectively measured as worse. They compress everything is one of the other things. So if you listen to old songs, there's timbre in it, and that's a variation in tonality, right? It'd be like if it was this piece of art where everything, the brightness is turned all the way up. And the reason they do that is that so you can recognize the song at any volume level. But it also takes away all the subtlety out of it. It would be like if I took all the background elements out, or if I didn't spend, like 12 hours drawing this carpet detail because nobody's really going to pay attention. You're just going to see the figures on top. So it really makes it superficial in a way. All the compression, no, completely timberless. Um, a real plain soulless kind of effect to do to sound. Um, well, I mean that I think that's all that needs to be said about that. What was I think? Sorry if I'm stuttering too much. My concentration's on what I'm doing here physically in the physical world, not in the mental world where I'm engaging with all of you. My my two, maybe three lurkers if I'm lucky. Um, what else do they do? Oh, there's like so everything's a copy of itself. Like everything has this thing called the millennial whoop in it, which is like 90% of new songs made in the era that get played in the radio have this like woo woo sound. They all have it, and the reason that they all have it is because they're taking it. Oh, hey, how you doing? Buck plugged. The Dutch flag. Did I make a Dutch flag? Can you point out where I put it? Because I have no idea what the Dutch flag even looks like. Um, do you mean like Dutch, like German? I was deep rambling into music over here because I'm listening to music, and when I don't have anybody to talk to, I just let the mind go and talk about whatever I would like to. But thanks for leaving a comment and in the middle, the red, white, and blue stripes. Huh. Do you mean here on this robot? I mean, that's. Oh, okay. Well, it's actually kind of might be a video quality issue because you check out here, it's um, kind of like a magenta with uh, light red and a color between purple and blue. But I don't know. Actually, I just put a random colors that were adjacent to the color of the robot, and sometimes it happens. Like you can't draw anything red and green without it looking like Christmas, right? That's just how it's gonna be. So it might be. I'm on the mobile, so it might be. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. It's they're like purple adjacent colors. I don't know that any nation has a purple in their flag at all. I think they mostly stick to primary and secondary colors. Yeah, I think the like all the Arab nations, the Muslim nations have green, black, and red, and all the Western nations are like red, white, and blue of some ilk, of some type. Probably gonna see me here shading this girl's behind for 40 minutes or so because of this technique that I'm using. That I don't think uh well, I don't recommend anybody try to copy this. It's just cool. I don't think anyone's gonna try to copy this uh trying to shade with Sharpies, which only works on a nonstick surface, and it's a serious pain. But once I found out I could do it, I've been doing it for over 100 hours now. So you can see I'm kind of coming to the end, finishing this table up. Yeah, which has been a journey. It's been, let's see, 43 weeks of streaming so far. We've only got a few left. Uh, but it's been fun. I'm glad it's coming to an end though, because this is actually my drawing table, and I needed to, I needed to draw on. Well, there's no speeding it up. Um, there's no way to really speed it up. If I've tried, and of course, haste makes waste, right? Like every time you try to speed something up, it you just end up with a quality that you're not going to be happy with. So, uh, finally, I learned some discipline and have been taking my time, and now we just accept that things are going to go slow. I mean, It's probably faster to tattoo this. I mean, if I stuck to my schedule, I would have got it done within a year, but there was actually a little bit of time that I wasn't working on it. So this has been years in the making because of that. And I mean, gosh, after how many hours? After about 100 hours, I finally got it to where I can shade this Sharpie uh reasonably quickly, a lot quicker. Hey man, so so um one of the reasons that I started streaming this is because I want to encourage people to draw. So if you're someone who might be interested in that, and I can maybe convince you to draw another banana, that'd be cool. Plus, if you um, come hang out on Tuesday, the art advice is free, so you can draw the best banana you can draw. I wonder if you're familiar with Don Hertzfeld. It's a German name, so it's spelled all crazy. But Don Hertzfeld has this awesome thing called, which one was that? The the Rejected. It's called Rejected, and oh, you live next to Germany. Excellent. So you know how Hertzfeld is spelt then, probably, right? It means like Hartfield. Yes, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I was getting to I am a banana, right? Right. The yeah. Yes, yes, you know what I'm talking about. I absolutely love that animation. That guy inspired me a little bit. He's actually the reason why I wear a glove to draw now. It speeds things up a little bit. Um, Sometimes you can use it instead of paper to keep your work area clean and to wipe away safely like eraser dust and stuff. Yeah, yeah. If you get a chance, there's a video of him drawing one of his cartoons. It's a time lapse video of him drawing uh the one about the world. I can't remember if it's called the world or what. And in the video you can see his hair growing and him cutting it as he as he draws it, so you know that months are passing by while he's doing it. Like absolute dedication, man. Like what a what an absolute mad lad. Well, if you want to rekindle your interest in Hertzfeld, it's just an interesting video to watch. The movie itself, the short movie, I think it's only like 11 minutes or something. But the months that it took him to finish it is just uh it's something to really think about. it's an incredible amount of dedication for him to put out a few stick figures for a few minutes of our entertainment, you know? Really, it's the kind of thing I appreciate. Yeah, I mean I haven't visited Hertzfeld in a while myself, so it's always good for a laugh. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that again. Well, maybe even tonight. Who knows? All right. The the Weeble stuff. I'm not familiar, or at least it's not coming to mind. Mm. Which black was I using here? Okay, let's go. Let's go with this actually. Yeah, this does look better. Okay. There we go. Oh, he did that, huh? Mushroom, mushroom, of course. How could I forget? I I never knew that was the same guy there. Yeah, I think that was when You the Man Now Dog and E Bombs World was the peak of the internet, right? Those were good times. Oh, yeah, no. I don't think there's anything as good on the internet anymore. It's not as far as I can tell. There you go. If I get less chatty, it's because sometimes this takes up my concentration. But I'll get to your comments, so don't worry about that. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, like it's weird, but it's not the same kind of weird, and it's not it. Instead of it's like instead of innocence, it has naivety. There's something off about it, and it could have been so much better if YouTube wasn't so short-sighted because Vine was basically the exact same thing, and we all loved Vine, but they demonetized it and pushed it off the channel, and it really turn into something awful. Is this the right black? Yeah, it is. It was about the humor. I don't know if this is the right black. This looks like the wrong black. Which black is this? Oh, it's definitely not that black. Well, yeah, I'm not like I'll admit there's some funny stuff on TikTok, but I'm just not about it. The Some of it seems kind of sinister to me. This isn't working. I'm pretty sure it was this black. I don't know what happened. I think Vine still exists though. It's just kind of not at the forefront of the internet, not easily accessible like it used to be. I'm okay with hanging out on IRC still. Yeah, I'm I'm unironically on the internet less these days, even though I decided to take up streaming. But I've got I've got stuff to promote. I'm trying to eventually publish my role playing game, and I'm trying to get art commissions out. So I decided to try streaming. Um, and it's actually pretty cool to hang out with random people and talk about random stuff. Even if I don't get to sell a commission all the time or whatever. Is this marker messed up? What's going on here? Done some D&D in the past. I only play guest roles now. Yeah. Uh it's so hard to organize a game, and I'm trying to make it pretty much the center of my life, and even it's still hard. Um and you can get randos from the internet, but that comes with a high probability of headaches. Us D&D players were kind of quirky. Know what I mean? Like we can be a handful. Is this how I did this? Can I get this black as that black? Maybe that's what I need to do. Weirding out because this black doesn't seem to be as black as it should be. A friend of mine does online D&D. It works. His players are motivated. Yeah, that's the most important part. I got some I got some players and I'm starting a campaign. I'll be streaming it here on Sunday. There it goes. Now it's black. Sort of. So I don't know if you're interested in that. I try to make it not boring. Because what it takes a special kind of geek to watch D&D, right? Instead of playing it. I am that kind of geek, so you know, I make content for people who like the things I like, right? But it is my own system, not D&D. They're too money hungry for my liking. My girlfriend used to stream her sessions. Yeah, I mean, it it has its own it has its own pluses. So, it's music, a cool map, you're set ready. Yeah, and, I mean, if I had any friends, I do, but not where I live right now because I moved a while ago. You know, I'd prefer to play in person, but I guess the internet isn't the worst compromise. But I do miss all the munchies and the music. Yeah, that's a weird word for some people, right? Not not me. I've had all of the same friends for most of my life, so I'm blessed in that way. But man, but it's just so much nicer in person, though. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make because I do enjoy D&D way too much, way more than I should. But, hey, awesome! I really hope you join. Don't forget to hit the follow button for me. That I'd really appreciate it. Either way, if you don't, thanks for stopping by and hitting me up in the chat. Oh man, hey, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, Buck plugged. It's a good name. Oh man, so as I was going on about music, gosh, what was there was the compression, which is the lack of timbre, the millennial whoop, mm, the degradation of speech, if that's what we'll call it. There was more points that the guy raised in the video. It was he made a really strong case. Which black is that? I think that's a Sharpie black. Let's try the Sharpie black. Yeah, I think that's it. That doesn't look right. I shaded this wrong. We're gonna have to try it again. Let's see. Hopefully, it's not too hard to get this Hosk off here. Seems a little difficult. Right? That's looking pretty good if I don't say so myself. All right. Can't remember if the guy made any more points right this second. I've watched the video a couple times because it made a lot of sense. Oh, right. So repetition is one of the other tools that they use. And that goes with the millennial whoop point because the more you listen to something, even if you don't like it, it's likely to grow on you because your brain is like programmed to enjoy familiarity. So they get you in that way. I think even SNL did something on it, like where the guys are forced to listen to somebody's forced to listen to Hanson over and over again. And I think that actually had the Millennium Whoop in it too. I can't remember what the Hanson song is because, again, it's garbage, it's rubbish. So there's no reason to remember it. But the guy's stuck in the elevator and they're playing it to him over and over again. He can't stand it. It's driving him insane. Then finally, at the end, he just starts enjoying it. And it's true that can happen to you. So, saturation of another kind, right? They bombard you with these sounds to try to force you to enjoy it, to make you familiar with it, and to give you that endorphin kick when you hear it again. And again, that's why the compression is so important. So these guys are really attacking you like they've done a science of a sort. They've used market research and really used the scientific method to boil down what it is that's going to sell, right? And they don't want you to enjoy a song forever because then you're not going to buy the new one. So, so they make. Why would they make good music that you could enjoy for the rest of your life? That would be really dumb on their part, right? They want your money, but yeah, the music. I mean, the music industry is one of the most heartless, soulless things that could be. Oh no! Don't tell me this marker's out. Don't tell me this marker is out. It was a really cheap marker. I really like this smooth black that I get out of here. And if I'm out of it, oh, I don't even know if I'll be able to get another one. I think it's out. I barely used it. I hardly used it at all. I mean, that's the problem with cheap markers, huh? And it was the nicest one, too. Tip doesn't seem to be in there all too well. Oh, this thing's out like a light. Dang it, this is my best black. Wait, this song's a little more punk than I'm used to. I don't hate it though. A little distracting how punk it is though. Okay, come on. Come on out, ink. Come on out, please. I'm gonna have to use a different black for this. If might have to use a different black for this. What I'm doing right now too. This concerns me gravely. So I really wanted this to be this black. This is the blackest black I have. It's so satin. Let's try the let's try this tip again. These tips aren't the greatest quality either. Man, oh, the little tip is not as good as the big tip for applying these solid um, fields of color. Well, it's not good for anything right now. Trying to give it a good shake right now. See if that'll help me get some black out of it. There we go. I can feel stuff sloshing around in there. But it's not doing anything. Wow. All right. Choices, what to do. I think the right thing to do is to maybe put this marker with the tip side down that I want to use and do this little section in here for a bit. In the meantime. And for that, I am going to try to blend a couple metallic markers in here to see if I can make it look like this whip is emitting heat. And in the meantime, I'll also try to remember what else there, because there was more points about the music. There was more points about the music, and I can't remember it perfectly. But it really is interesting, guys. Like, oh, they just turned it into, gosh, I don't know. Like, it's like all music is McDonald's, right? None of it's good for you. It's overpriced and overhyped. It's nothing you should be eating. You know it's bad for you. Don't consume bad music, guys. Let's see if that goes as I plan. Uh, I don't know if it looks like it's heated. Maybe it looks like it's heatable. It sure does look spacey, which is good. And I definitely overestimated the amount of space that I had to convey a message here. Let's keep this over as well. Give just a tiny bit of sheen to these, if I can manage it. And then find out why YouTube is like the worst program for listening to music. But at least I don't get any commercials, if you know what I mean. Let's fix this butt cheek here a little bit. Add a little bit of shade. Okay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. That looks fine. Let's try to Yeah. Over here, I like the tone, but it has a little bit of black ink in it, and it makes it look less flesh-like and more like a stain of some sort. And that's not the effect we're going for. All right. I think we're going to use gray because we already made the error of putting too much black in here, even though this is dark blue and not black. It's too much black. But the other thing we're not going to do, gosh, I don't know if I'm being a hypocrite. The other thing we're not going to do, because I really don't want to, is change the color of his equipment to something to contrast so that it won't blend in, even though I should, because if you watch me, you know that I always preach the overall composition of the piece is more important than any single part. So I am compromising and making it gray, which is a color that it could be feasibly. We're going to make it a dark gray. Um, but also making it a strange color where nothing else on the entire on the entire piece is a strange color like that, like super out of place. Not for a cop, not on purpose. Then I think that would also detract from the composition of the entire piece. So, got to make choices here. These are these are artistic choices, guys. This is when people say that artistic liberties are taken, this is what they're supposed to do. They're not supposed to change your story and and wreck your entire franchise. Oh, I think that maybe was supposed to be pants. Maybe that part's supposed to be about, and that's supposed to be. It's okay if I put some gray under it. Let's try and darken up the rest of this by doing a second layer of this gray. Actually, try to do some shading with the marker itself instead of doing the finger shading technique. That actually looks pretty decent. I want it to get near black. We are headed there. Let's see, it looks like these are supposed to be fingerless gloves. I think one of our fingers is missing. So we'll just put it back in here. I don't remember if there was anything else. I'm sure there was in that music video I'm talking about, or the video about the how music is objectively worse. I wish that video got more views, because man, it deserves it. Can I add black with this? Okay. Oh, I really wish that marker would work. We only used it a little here and there. No, no, it's making things worse. Come on. I don't understand. Maybe I messed up the tip. It's weird how it kind of glides over itself. There's still some ink in there. Uh, I'm not making things better. Decidedly not. Mm, I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. No. So I want it to look like latex, and it's probably only black I can do that with. All right, just leave it alone, Hector. Leave it alone. Ah. Well, if you've seen me before, you know I can't leave it alone. Can't can't fuss with it. I just so stubborn. Always got to push it. Oh, it's making it so much worse. Oh, this song sounds badass. This black is messed up too. Where's my other marker exactly like this? Bear with me, guys, while I look for it. Let's see if you work. There we go. This black's almost blue compared to the other one. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. Unless I go to the store and find that same marker again. Or maybe even a better one. Who knows? I got it at Five Below, guys. It wasn't like the biggest deal. You gotta expect those things to be like crappy. I mean, I only used it here, and I used it on the visors of the helmets, and I used it. I think that's it. So as you can see, that was very, very little use out of that marker. Um, Not a great thing, not a great marker. But like I said, you buy stuff at Five Below, and you get what you pay for. I'm not dogging them either. I like Five Below. I actually do like them. I buy gifts there for my nephews, for the young ones, so I don't have to break the bank. There's too many of them, you know. But better stop this. Hopefully this works. That Posca paint is uh not as versatile as I had hoped. It's good, but I did a drawing on some cheap paper on the sketchbook that I got from Five Below. It started eating through it pretty good. So you got to be careful. My fault. Oh, I just wanted to do something quick. And when you use a cheap sketchbook, it frees you up to um it frees you up mentally so you don't have to feel like you're gonna mess something up, you know? And unfortunately, it's just a habit I gotta break. You should be treating all your art supplies that way. Fearlessly. That will make you a better artist. You can't be there and be like, oh, this paper's sacred. It's too good for me to draw on. It's like, no, like, that's exactly what it's for. It's begging for you to get in there, take care of it. You can't be, now's not the time for fear. But also, it wasn't entirely like I was being a coward. It was, I wanted to get a paper that was just the right size, and that was the sketchbook that was just the right size. And like, to be clear on what I mean by that is like, if I had a huge paper, I would take up the space. I'd take up like, I got into a good habit, which is drawing big. So the bigger the sketchbook, the more space I take up, and the bigger I draw. And drawing big is really good. So I wanted to, because I had a time constraint, wanted to make sure that the paper was big enough, but not too big that I could would take a super long time again on it. And it took me like 4 hours. So Uh, it was an investment in time, and those are the kinds of things that you'll start to learn as you go. Um, you know how to compromise, and come out with something that you're so proud of. So that's your art tip for today, because this is an art channel, art advice channel. I guess that was actually a lot of advice, right? Be fearless, biggest one that I talked about today. The composition of your whole piece is more important than any single part of it. Um, don't be afraid to mess up materials, but even though that kind of goes in with the fearlessness thing, right? Materials are not sacred. Your work is. Your expression is the important part. The 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 materials are here for you, not the other way around. Okay, this looks much better. Yes. Now that does look like reflections on latex. And it matches her sleeves. Now I can be happy again. Okay. See if I can make this a touch darker. It might be as dark as it's gonna go. If this was paper, it would go darker and darker, but because the solvent picks up what's underneath it, it picks up the ink and lightens it back up. So it's kind of got a limit of how dark it can get. I think we're there. We gently go over it. We can create those shades and the contrast all with the same marker. And we do want the things on his bout to be textured because they're probably made out of some cheap uh material, some sort of nylon or kydex or something cheap and durable, right? Oh man, I just realized I don't know how I did this blue. All right, let's figure out how I did that blue. Did I do gray under blue or did I do black under blue? And which blue was it? I think it was maybe this blue. Is that as dark as that? I don't think it's as dark. I think it was black. Yep, that's it. Okay, it's black under this blue. I'll erase that before it dries completely. And I'm almost out of swatch space. Man, I wonder if all this metal's American. It sounds so good. The only good thing about all the new metal stuff that came out is that it made me stop listening to new stuff. I mean, there's still some guys out there I want to support and follow and stuff, but for the most part, it's just helping me discover all this old school stuff. It's kind of like historic. Is he saying US metal? He is saying US metal. That's fantastic. It would be awful if he sounded bad, but he sounds good. Yeah. Glad I gave that marker another go. I'm pretty happy with this skin tone now. It does look different enough. You know me, I'm going to keep picking at it though, because I can't help myself. Spot of white. Little spots of white around her lips that I didn't like. There we go. You can't tell probably because of the resolution, but I can tell. And it bothers me. Like I said, guys, this one's for me. I'm going to be looking at this desk probably for a long time. Unless I sell it. And if everyone's interested, it's not going to be cheap though. This this thing is probably a couple $100 of work so far. Oh, another a version of Child of the Damned. Who's doing it? Warlord, yes. Wonder if Warlord's the original. Such a good song. Do 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 do. Oh wait, this button looks darker than this one. Slowly as a whole. Gotta even these buns out. Damn it. Oh, I'm messing up. If I go like this. Now it's doing it again. It's not lighting up enough. Man, these markers. Ah, the value, I can't get it light enough now. Seriously, depending on the time of day, it's just going to be darker. That's what it's telling me. Great. I don't know. Now it's too light. Life is hard. Damn it, all my shading. Rolling out than it is to serve in heaven. Oh boy. And I had it there pretty good. I had it pretty good. I have to go mess it up. Damn it. No. No, no, no. Oh, great. Mess everything up, why don't you? Don't worry, guys. This is pretty normal. Unfortunately. have to use different parts of the glove. So you get different tones. Sure, you guys are level you out a bit over here. Okay. I get in there. Fortunately, I'm going to have to do this. Which I don't want to, but it is what it is. Oh, don't overdo it, Hector. Of course you do. Of course you will. Why wouldn't you? You don't know any other way to be. Oh, what song? I know this song. Catch a fleeting glimpse, then be on your way. Oh, the endless near which is to stay. Oh, wow. When is. When did this come out? Because I only know the Sacred Steel version. Yeah, the Sacred Steel version's older. Okay. I was like, that has to be a Sacred Steel song. It's cool that they're getting covered. I'm glad I'm not the only person who loves Sacred Steel. This is on the world. It's a decent cover. All right, we're almost back to where I want to be. Metal chick, she's got to have buns of steel. Let's clean off some of this black that we picked up. Glimpse, then be on your way. Whoa, the end is near if you choose to stay. This forsaken land torn by grief and strife. The smell of death lingers in the air. Bloodstained bodies scattered everywhere. In the distance, thunder in the sky. See the sorrow, hear the battle cry, battle cry. A little graphic there, I know, guys, but you know what? I don't care. All right. And actually, this is like the least that I've struggled doing the flesh parts. Um, and that's because it took me several hours to figure out that little bit by little bit was the best way to go about it. And I'm not even sure if that's true. Oh, that looks really good. All right, I'm glad I messed it up now. Yes. Oh, this song sounds so nice. I think I'm gonna actually look at the screen and see who this is here in a moment. Attack, huh? Well, I wish they let me do their cover art, but other than that, they sound great. If anybody knows the Attack Metal Band, if they're still around or what, need an artist, let them know. I like their music so much, I will give them a real nice price. So I only have to do that tiny little spot in there. And who the heck knows what's in there? I should know because I'm the artist, but it might be the leg of this thing, or it could be carpet. I'm going to think if the body of this thing goes here, the leg goes there. I don't want to put more black. So maybe the legs of this thing are red because there's red, it's got a red dinosaur. So we're going to go with red to help separate the spot in here. And we're just going to fill it with some red. There we go. And that helps separate her a little bit from the background. Oh, gotta say, I'm happy about that. Pat myself on the back here. Things are going swimmingly. Yeah. Now somebody's got to do it. No, just kidding. All right. Almost feel like she should have something red on her. I'm starting to think maybe it's this whip, or maybe the whip handle. Actually, but I want it to be metallic. I'm going to continue with the brass and silver colors. Um, Maybe it's not the best choice for composition. But again, theme's kind of important too. And there's times where you can mess up the composition by messing up the theme. When you do it on purpose, it's cool. If you don't, it could be pretty weird. Damn, that does look pretty cool. Let's see here. Actually, maybe I should do that other little bar there. Oh, that might be a tiny detail, but it could help. Let's try it. Oh, it doesn't help too much. Let's try this. This should help. There we go. Boy, filling those little details, guys. I don't know what you're thinking. It's like, oh, who would know the difference? Why does it matter? You could tell. And there is a little bit of that's valid. I'll tell you why afterwards, but that is a valid point. Um, um, but when you're doing it for yourself, it's twice as important because how you treat yourself. Um, that's going to determine how others treat you. Right? So it's not a nothing point. It is something to consider. And you know, Eventually, someone will. Eventually, someone will care. Somebody will notice. That little extra detail could be what pushes it over, gets you a sale, gets you noticed. But the truth is, like I was talking about the pop music earlier with the all the nonsense, and here's what I'm talking about. That it is a valid point to say who's going to see that. The truth is, not a lot of people. Not a lot of people. You got to decide who you're making art for, whether it's music or visual art. You have to decide who your audience is and how much effort you're going to put into something. And I want to attract people who give a damn. What can I say, right? I don't want to, people who buy art. I think maybe are the kind of people who give a damn. Um, that's who I want to associate with. So a little detail like that, I think it's worth it for me. A little tiny spot you can barely even see. And sit here and fuss about one more little spot of shading. Plus, I mean, like, I'm the client, so this is my desk, damn it. I'm the client. I want somebody's best effort. That somebody happens to be me right now. Mhm. Hmm. Why is that line there? Dang, I almost feel like I should just do the whole leg first and then redo the whole these these straps afterwards. No, this is no, because I'm doing it bit by bit. I bet this will help me. All right. Anyway, let's not do that leg right away. Let's maybe do this area. Let's rough this line up because this is a broken wall. It can't be this straight. And I think we use cool gray for this. So let's find that cool gray. Warm gray, warm gray, green gray, blue gray. Maybe it was blue gray I was thinking about. And blue's a cool color. Wait, here's a cool gray. But maybe it's this blue gray. Let's try this blue gray because it looks. Whoa! Oh, that's such a nice gray. You guys like how I get excited about grays? I love a good gray. A nice, beautiful, cool gray like that. It's beautiful. No, I'm pretty sure it was this cool gray. Yeah, here we go. Probably shouldn't use this glove for this, so that I can keep using it for the flesh tone. This glove should be okay. Oops, dried already. Whoa. Oh, does that look right? That looks wrong to me. No. Oh, I put blue in it with the glove. Something I keep doing. Maybe this glove was a bad idea. I think that's okay. Gosh, is this really the right gray? Or did I just put too much damn blue in it? No, it's the right gray. Hey, what's up, buddy? All right, man. I'll see you later. I still got a couple hours of this to do, but I'll see you later. There it goes. That's the value I'm looking for, more or less. I think. Gosh, why doesn't? Okay, is this the same color as this? This is the same color as this. Is this the same color as this? I don't know. Oh, nice. Whoever made this playlist, put some Manowar on it for me. Thank you, fellow YouTuber. Thank you for having good taste. Man, I don't know about you guys, but I love me some Manowar. Mm. That looks right. Or at least much closer to the other thing. Bum, bum, to the giants who died that day. He held up his hammer high and called to Odin for a sign. This is, one of the best parts of drawing to me. Making random squiggles and such. I got a video on automatic drawing. You know how to make a nice squiggle? Man, you can draw all sorts of stuff. Earth shaker who feels no pain, head of the universe. Come on, give me some squiggles, jelly roller. Who died that day. He held up his hammer high and called to Odin for a sign. Yeah, we don't know how easy it is to draw. Uh, go to my automatic drawing video, guys, on YouTube. Check out some squiggles that I drew for you. You'll see that you can draw all sorts of things if you learn to squiggle. Squiggle, squiggle, little lines here and there. Make a whole universe out of them. Very, very satisfying. Look at that. What is that, about half a square inch that I just finished? It all adds up. Right, I think I was going to put some red on this thing. To match her lipstick and her eyes and stuff. Right, she needs a little bit of red on her. And it can be here in her accessory, which is this plasma whip. And that does help separate her from the background just a little bit. Teeny weeny bit. Look at that. Oh, happy days. Happy days. Fortunately, what is that line? Is that your leg? I think it might be. Because there's nothing else at that angle. It's your leg, man. Wait. Yeah, I think it's your leg. Crud. All right, all right. Don't panic. Don't worry. Be happy now. Uh, more black next to black. Should have thought that through. But now it's a sin. we're gonna have to live with. Right. Because it's not the floor of this thing. Let me get my ruler. Where'd I put you, ruler? Ruler of nothing. Kind of don't like that it's called a ruler. It should be called something else. Guys, if you're watching, help me out. Come up with a different word for a ruler. You know, in Spanish, it's a regla, which is like a regulation or a law. I guess probably closer to regulation, right? Oh, what if it was a regulator? Would that make it tougher or less tough? Regulators! I'm not apologizing for that. I don't care what you say. Let's see where that line goes. Nope, that doesn't line up with. That does not line up with the angle of this building. So it's got to be his pants. Oh, as a matter of fact, it's curved. Good thing I made sure to draw it by hand. Okay, so that's just got to be blue. It's got to be blue because that's the color this cop wears. But it won't be the same blue as his armor. Maybe it'll be this blue? Are you a cop blue? You. You are. Huh, if I smear it. Can I smear it carefully? Oh man, originally I did plan on putting a. Damn it. Let's see. Wait, what? Maybe I just drew it crooked. But let's see. Here's this machine. No, that's okay. This is just going to be your leg. I'm going to try to carefully not destroy everything around here. Oh, I'm not sure I like this blue after all. Oh, I kind of hate it. What if I do a large area like that? These um these off-brand markers, the shuttle art, actually pretty good. They get nice vibrant colors, sometimes more vibrant than the Sharpies. And depending on the application you're using them, um, depending on what you're using them for, they may actually be better because they dry So much faster. The Sharpie gives me like 10 seconds to blend it, which in your case, if you're trying not to smudge stuff, might be an advantage, you know? Here it's a major disadvantage because I'm trying to smudge stuff. So as you can see, I'm having a whole buttload of trouble trying to smudge this. I'm in a buttload of trouble trying to smudge this. I can't get a nice, clean blend because it dries too dang fast. It dries less than a second. And as you can see, as I'm smudging, I'm making a mess in other places. I'm trying not to mess up my character here in the foreground, but smudges onto this concrete part. I can live with that. And the other thing, if you're mixing markers like I do sometimes, doing that's not bad. That's not bad. Mixing the Sharpies with these other colors, sometimes they do not play well together. As you will know, mixing brands together sometimes does no good for you. Um, it's nice when it works, but and it sucks that they don't play well together because these colors are actually pretty nice, but for the application, the Sharpies have been better. All right, cop, you got some blue pants now. I only put a little bit of blue over here. That shouldn't be a problem. Mixing these colors together too, sometimes it messes up the tips of the markers. Maybe I'll hit that with the eraser. Oh boy, there's little parts in there I don't like. There we go. Yeah, I can live with that. Let's do something we haven't done in a while. And that is practice a little calligraphy. Because I haven't taken a break in a few streams. But right now I need to. Nature calls, guys. So let's do a little calligraphy real quick. Um, it's not my strong suit. We're gonna go like that. I don't want to go like that. Let's do it. Let's be brave. Oh, wrong marker. This one's dying. All right. That's okay. Um, okay. Well, let's be creative and bold. Okay. Maybe we can do something similar here. Let's see. Ah, I didn't like. I don't like that. Darn it. But it's okay, guys. We with calligraphy. Just try and try again. I don't like that art. Damn it. Kind of like those beasts, but anyway, guys, I'll be right back. Short break. All right, guys. I said that would be a short one. I hope that wasn't too long. I don't think it was. One of these days I'm gonna make a burb so beautiful, but not today. I have to take more breaks to get more practice in, huh? All right, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? This song's awesome. I don't know what it is, but it's great. Let's see what's in here. This tiny little spot. We might as well fill it in. And I can't put it. It's supposed to be black. It was just a bad idea to put these pinball machines in, you know? Like they're kind of cool, but where did I come up with that? Let's put the backs of pinball machines in. I just wanted to take up the dang space. And now, no. Okay. I'm going to say that if the leg of this pinball machine is here, somewhere around there, the leg of this pinball machine is probably, I think pinball machines are more narrow. Let me try to hold this straight. If I hold this straight, then it's that side. So we can put carpet color there. And let's decide what color this carpet is. Oh yeah, play me some Agent Steel. Oh, there's a band I like. Ooh, old Agent Steel. Um, I think for sake of composition, I make it green because I would actually like to make it blue. We already have red here. Let's do green. Because yellow carpet, I don't think people. I can't remember the last time I seen a yellow carpet. I don't think I've ever seen one in my whole life. But green maybe. All right. Whoops. Oh, good thing I didn't hit my knee too hard. And I'm just looking for a green. And organizing a little. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go with this green. Yeah, why not? I'll just carefully fill this in so as to not mess up the work that's already there. All right. That sure was a lot of fuss over a tiny little spot like that, huh, guys? But again, we're being fussy for ourselves. Okay, this color I feel like I used that green gray. Where did you go? Okay, there you are. Hello. Green gray. Here we go. These colors are actually so nice if they just worked a little better. Then this would be an amazing set of markers. I have something of gray on the fingers. Let's see. Yeah, these are pretty gray fingers. Let's switch to this glove. I was just throwing these gloves away at first, but I don't like to be a wasteful person. Figured if I keep them more or less the same colors, then I can reuse them for a lot longer. Uh, Concentrating real hard here, guys. I don't want to mess up stuff that I'm already happy with, you know? This song sounds pretty dope too. I haven't done my metal homework in a while. So it's pretty nice to listen to this stuff. Oh, don't mess it up. Damn thing's slippery. Won't get away from me. Oh man, hearing music like this makes me want to be in a metal band again. It's so pure and good. Nothing crazy, just pure good metal. Nice breakdown. Okay, with that. So I have to get rid of this blue that I left out here. I should have cleaned it up with the eraser. Oh, I got some of it to blend. Oh, that was an outro. Okay, still not bad. Drop this thing. Get down here in the bottom. I don't know if I'm gonna do another subject down here. It seems so boring that I feel like I have to. Again, overall composition of the piece. Oh, I wonder what yellow I use for this. Because this line I notice is crooked. Should have done this first. That might have been too much. Yeah, but these lines are hand painted in real life. I don't know about in the future, but I don't see why they would make a machine for it. I think the machine's more expensive than the human. Oh, is this Warlock? No, it's Medieval Steel. It sounded like a female singer in the classic metal genre. I couldn't think of who else it might be. Actually, don't know if it's a female. Sounds good though. I'm starting to think it's a guy. Let's try the other tip. To erase our mistake. This tiny bit of blue right here. Come on, mistakes, go away. Oh, something burnt my retina. Close my eyes for a couple seconds here, guys. It's making me see colors, maybe. Oh, yeah, come here. Lost the pen cap. Recovered. You'll be happy to know. Don't worry, guys. Everything's going to be A-okay. Gonna clear up some of these lines because I smudged them just a tiny bit. And they're not as crisp as I would like. Oh, don't go off script there, pen. Sometimes these things get a mind of their own. I am the master. You don't decide where the lines go. Okay. All right. Look at that. Uh, hmm. We're gonna have to put something here. I was thinking putting like the top of a car. Uh, something. We gotta find. Gotta think of something more interesting for this. Because I don't like when I started drawing this 2 years ago. Way up over there on that side of the table, I pictured this girl here. Um, and I added these two girls because I'm a fan of the well, obviously. Um, and each I saved it for last. And now I don't want to put something here, and I don't want to redraw them and move them down. I don't want to put something here that blocks these girls. So I got to think of something cool. You know what might be cool? A little random, but this is my future, right? This is my cyberpunk universe that I've run a couple campaigns in. Well, one campaign successfully, and I tried to run it several times. But this is like my universe. You know, it would be super mega cool. Uh, I guess no, I don't want to use this filthy pencil. You gotta be careful what pencil you use, guys, because if it deposits too much graphite, then it gets into the inks of the markers and stuff. So I'm looking for my favorite pencil. I don't want just any pencil. I'm a little beset by markers and pens and stuff. So if I misplace something for a second, it might become a real problem. Hello? Hello, marker. Or pencil. Where are you? Oh, screw it. I'll use this one. I wanted my favorite pencil. So I'll just try not to be too scratchy. Like I said, the wrong kind of lead deposits way too much graphite. Makes a mess all over your table. Gets into the inks. But I was thinking, just kind of randomly, it might be cool if there was a hoverboard here. Right? Right? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. And then we could put like just a random leg here of some skater guy. He'll be wearing baggy pants because I think the skaters in the skinny pants are. I didn't like the skinny pants. Can you guys see that? I don't know. It's not a. Oh, I didn't. I didn't hurt myself. I just said "oh" instinctively. um. Okay. Yeah. You guys can see that. I'm like banging my head over here like a dummy. Try and fix this for you. Not doing a good job of it. All right. Yeah, a little hoverboard, huh? I think yeah, and then I can draw a design on it and everything. This one's way too straight. This is way too straight. It's too horizontal to everything. So that will make this way too horizontal as well. But we'll just put a hoverboard. Hoverboard, man. If they had hoverboards in real life that weren't like lame, I'd buy them. I've seen those giant drone ones, but it's not the same, guys. Come on. Let's be real. You're just on a giant drone. I'd rather just get on a helicopter, to be honest. Yeah, hoverboard. And then like we can have a guy here part of a guy being a skater dude over here coming to get his hoverboard. And I like that a lot better than the car. All right. I'm not sure. I might want some more stuff here. Because I like the clutter. I want to keep it cluttered. Mm, all right. So let's do this part of the plasma whip. And let's do it silver, which I hated myself for because no, maybe it should be metallic red. But the metallic red I have, I bought a metallic red from Sharpie and it doesn't show up well on the surface. I'm wondering what surface it does show up well on because if it doesn't reflect off of a hard white surface, where are you going to use it where it's reflective? But maybe if we lay some silver down first, which is actually reflective, maybe we can get it to come through. Now all I got to do is find it. I did I did some other red with that metallic color under it, and it made it look metallic. Hoping maybe if I double up on it. Is that you? Yeah, see, it says metallic ruby. I disagree. The other option is I got some I don't know what brand it is. And they have metallic colors in there. That I haven't used too many of them. I've used one marker, and then I used another marker, and I regretted it. But they're not bad markers. It just wasn't what I wanted. And this looks super cool. Oh, I did that over here. It looks super cool, but I don't like it for this. Um, so I'm gonna look at these other markers and see if I got a red in here. Because my niece just gave me these. It doesn't look like it's got a red metallic in here. Oh, maybe I could use this black. I wonder if this black or it's Bic. It's Bic brand. But maybe this marker's blacker than that other one. Let's see how black this black is. Ooh, it's very black. Okay. You guys like how excited I get? I do get excited, guys. Oh, damn it. Get out of my way. I get excited about very black blacks and very cool grays. You gotta nerd out and love what you love, guys. Let's see. Where the heck did my eraser go? Oh, there you are. Ooh, that doesn't even want to come off. That's real nice. Well, well, well. Quick to the rescue. Oh, yeah, and it goes on right over all this. I'm going to say this song that I'm listening to is not the best. Metal Metal Lucifer. I'm not I'm not a fan, guys. Sounds maybe another song of theirs would be okay, but that one was a little lame. Oh, it's doing something weird. It's got a matness to it. I wanted the satin. And this is coming out really matte. It does go on real nice right on top of everything. And I want her legs to match her sleeves. I'm just going to go over this real quick. Should have matched that? No, that should be leather. And this should be latex. Okay. That, yes, it helped push her forward just a little bit. I'm going to employ one more thing to separate her from the background. And it's just, of course, ow, ow, I hurt myself. Dang it. I keep doing that. There you go. There's just a little bit of white right there. And maybe right there. To make her gloves latex as well. And separate her from the background just a tiny bit. I feel now that I'm looking at it, that this actually needs to be shaped better. And we're going to do just that. Shape it a little better. That should make it look more like latex. I think that looks okay. Yeah. All right, there we go. One more black in the repertoire and makes me happy. Well, at least got to use that black for the visors and these things, but do wish it didn't mess up and I could have used it here. Well, well, well. What do I want to do next? I want to do the shoe. No, we're going to continue working on this whip, which did not work the way I wanted. And, oh, right, we got distracted because we're looking for a red that I could use. Intensity. Fine. I don't know what these big pens are about. I wish I had the whole set, but I think the kids have got it into them and maybe lost most of those. So not a bad set. Let's see what happens if we just go over this with some red. There we go. Now we got some intensely shiny red. So I wanted to look metallic. Why do I feel like I'm listening to Twisted Sister? Oh, because I am. There we go. I think that does lift her into the foreground. So she doesn't blend in to the background wearing all that black. It was a concern of mine. And it still is, so I'm going to use this Jolly Roller to add another little white highlight into this leather bracer. Even if I don't feel that's super realistic, again, remember, guys, composition of the entire piece more important than any individual part, even if it's our favorite subject on the whole table. Fact, matter of fact, I'm gonna add just a tiny bit if I can get this damn Jelly Roller to work. I bought the I bought a Posca marker. That's good. That's not bad. I bought a Posca marker because it works a lot better than this Jelly Roller, but the tip the tip is too fat. So I need to buy more Posca markers with a finer tip. I thought I ordered just the finest tip they had, but I was incorrect. Oh, darn it. Look at that. What is that? I'm going to try and hit that with a brush and see if it goes away. Nope. There's a little bit of blue on her butt, and I don't like that. Which marker was I using? I think it was this one. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Put a little bit of blue on her butt, and I don't like it. And of course, this is going to be terrible. Going to be difficult. So difficult. Hmm. Oh, that was a cute song. This song's so cheesy but so cute. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it, what does it do that? It leaves that edge. It's so difficult. Oh, oh. having to redo this, but we're going to be picky about it. That's just the way it is. Oh, there we go. Just don't care if there's a little bit of reflected light right there. That looks. Or do I? I think I do care. Damn it, I hate myself. I can't let things alone. I don't hate myself. I love myself, but I'm very particular. Yeah, a little bit of that damn blue got in there. Ooh, some running wild. I'm happy with that red. Came out super bright. And I'm over here choking on water. Where'd my silver go? I tell you guys, uh, it is probably not the coolest superpower to have of being able to place something down and lose it instantly. But it is my superpower nonetheless. All right. Even Satan wears leather. Chains and leather. Chains and leather. All right. Maybe the red part ends here. Maybe it's like the fire thing. Maybe it goes to like orange and like yellow. I don't know. Maybe, right? It is a fire whip, some sort. All right. You know that black somehow did make it look more latexy, but like a little see through or something. Right. Plates on Where's leather? You guys can see I'm using the scratch paper here because this marker is picking up black and red and stuff. Probably some of that silver too. So we clean off the tip as we go. That's what she said. And see if this trick continues to work. You know, they say you can't blend Sharpies. Well, I've found every way to do it. I found prove them wrong. It's not the tool, right, guys? It's the guy using it. Forever. Chains and leather. Chains and leather. I kind of feel like telling a story, but I don't want to tell it to no one. If somebody was here, I'd totally tell that story. It was a good story. It cracks me the heck up. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to do some silver with an edge of neon orange for the rest of this whip. I'm not gonna tell this story to no one. It's too good a story. Nobody's gonna hear it. Screw that. You guys, I know I got a couple lurkers. You guys need to comment. And you can ask me about these stories, and I will regale you with tales so wondrous. Yeah, we're in the sentence there. But you gotta sound off, guys. Oh god, I love songs about heavy metal, but this sounds really, really cheesy. Oh, that's a nice scream. I'll put up with it. Okay, if I put the silver on afterwards, it'll just cover it up. So I have to put it down first. And that means I need to find that damn marker I keep putting down and having it disappear into the void. Here we go. Well, it's kind of it's like gnomes singing. Come on, Night Flyer guys. Uh, Heavy metal does rule though. Go from here, from this section to that section. Try to put like a glowy effect on it. See if we can pull it off. That's what she said. Oh, this is not the right orange. Yeah, I need the neon orange. See if I can make it look like it's glowing. Uh, Maybe. Have to put it on the outside too. Yeah, that helps. The song's kind of growing on me. Cheesy as it is, does at least have a nice groove. Okay, that was cool. Oh, sorry about that. I got the camera like right next to my head. Heavy metal rules. Oh, damn it, I'm sold. I like it. Heavy metal rules, heavy metal rules, heavy metal. Whoa! I like it. I like it. It grew on me. I love it. Ooh. Oh, pick it up, guys. All right. Look at me. I don't know. I forgot to spell. I was enjoying that so much. Heavy metal rules, heavy metal rules, heavy metal. All right, all right, all right. Could probably use more of that in the beginning of the song. Now it says like liar. It's supposed to say like, oh, it's so dumb. Let's see. Give myself an excuse to explain this marker. See if this Posca marker works. Hey, that's not bad. Put too much of this on a paper like this, so it'll shred right through it. How's the editing been going? You know what? I took a break from it to clear my head because I was so frustrated that it was really giving me a headache. Um, I think maybe today I might get back on it. Um, but man, it's just they make it real hard, you know. And it really shouldn't be that hard, but it's because I don't have the money for good software. And even if I did, you know, I don't have a computer that's going to run it. So it is what it is. But I think I can get it to a quality that I'm happy, that I will be happy with. Yeah, but that will come Sunday, guys. Don't forget to uh, check me out on Sunday at 4:30 Central Time for the new campaign. Super excited. It's coming hell or high water. We got some new players. It's very exciting. I already messed up, but it's going to be fun. Um, I kind of wish I had another player because I wanted to use all my characters, but it kind of looks lava-y. I messed up a little. You know what? It needs to be I think I need to like go more outside so it's like glowing. So but I need to do the concrete behind it first, so I'm wasting my time. But I do want to see how it looks. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's lava-ish. Right now, it's glowing. I'm gonna have to redo this once I put the concrete on it. But yeah, and then I think, um, maybe I'll leave that to right now because I'm gonna have to put more. Well, I gotta put some in here, right? I put some orange, some neon orange in here. And then if I put some yellow on top of it, it might actually look like what I want it to. Like it's full of energy. Thanks to Ulicopter for helping me not put a regular dull bullwhip here. When he said laser whip, I think was his suggestion, and I was like, no, no, but that does point me in the right direction. If you had like a whip that like heated up and spit out plasma when you sonic boomed, that would be wicked. Right, and I think we'll do, because we want it to be like all the way here. What color does stuff glow when it's super hot? White, yes. But so maybe we'll go like white to yellow on these things, or I mean like this neon to some yellow, and we'll try to put a little bit of white on top of it. Rock Goddess. I have never heard this. This seems even cheesier than that. When I was young, I heard some metal and Metal Forever song I was listening to. Like, go. At least there was some sincerity in that. This sounds insincere. Yeah, that girl's kind of cute too, but this is too much. That did not sound sincere. I'm like the master of picking out insincerity. In 12 years of bouncer, you learn to you just pick it up out of their tone. It's like that's a lie. Get the hell out of here. So I'm like better than that guy. Lie to Me. Remember that show? That show Lie to Me, where that guy was like a human lie detector. I'm like the real deal. That's one of my superpowers as well. This Mega Mosh sounds pretty good though. Okay, so I could use that other black for these straps, or I can use one of these awesome Stedler pens. Or should I be doing that yet? Maybe I should be doing this part. Excuse me. I should have muted um professional streamer earlier. Well, I mean the whip looks way too dangerous. So that's good. I don't know why she's activating it now. But you know, or maybe you don't, but I don't know, that's all I'm gonna say about it. If you ask me in the comments, I'll go into it. Please don't ask me. Ask me about something else. Um, no, I should do her boot. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Man, I got to get that editing done for Sunday too. It's right around the corner. I know it's like what, Tuesday? Yeah. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I do this Tuesday. But but um just days get away with you if you away from you if you don't do it right. And this could easily just like wipe a day out of me. It's like just I guess I'm obsessive, I get tunnel vision on stuff like that. And the internet's not that helpful. I get it, I'm glad everybody's trying to make a dollar. I hope they do. And people deserve to get paid for their work and all that. But man, it's just like I don't have the money. I need you guys to get a commission from me so that I can afford this stuff and lighten the load around here a little bit. Damn it, I don't know. I'm stalling because I don't know what color I want to do these boots and stuff. I guess let's do what we know. Well, we let our mind generate what we're going to do next. And that is this ankle bracelet. Is that what they're called? I feel like they should be called anklets. Wouldn't that be wouldn't that be better? Anklets? I feel like that's better. Is that a real word? Did I make it up or is it a real word and I forgot it's a real word? I don't know. I'm not going to look it up. What? What's going on here? Okay. Thanks for nothing, YouTube. you say Canadian steel? You did. Hey, well, stay metal, damn. Ah, I like the song. It's tripping me out. Sorry. All right. Let's find the Black Sharpie. Black Sharpie. You are the Sharpie that I am looking for. I know, guys, you can't even tell what I'm doing, but what can I say? I like hidden detail. Ooh, so thrashy. I'm not opposed to this at all. Sorry if I keep getting distracted. Doing my metal homework while I talk to you guys. Racer, huh? That's great. Okay, where's that black that I found today? Where are you? Hello, Big Pen. Hello, Weird Matt. Big Pen. Black pen that I want. Where did you go? There you are. Gosh, I almost feel like I have no choice. I have to make her boots black. Do I? Is that true? I mean, I know I have a choice, but will any other color look right? Might look. If I make her boots any other color, it might look weird, huh? She's got to be our girl in black, I think. I think. Not sure. Maybe the. What is that called? That little part of the boot can be a different color. Classic Red Souls. Hey, Flint and Fire, thank you very much for the suggestion. I like it. Like it a lot. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is our accent color. I don't do gosh, I made an effort to like think of more fashion stuff because I like drawing girls a lot, but um sometimes I just don't think of these things, you know? Um what a you came in clutch, man. Badass. Hey, I appreciate that. Um, this is even though I don't have a lot of followers, this is technically an art advice channel. So if you need that or you wanna hit me up for that while I'm doing the stream, that's great. Be happy to do that for you. And hey man, if if it's not too much trouble, hit that follow button for me, man. And hopefully you come around. And what an absolute great suggestion. Normally I'm over here by myself, a lot of the time, not always. And I say this stuff out loud, hoping that somebody will chime in, and you came in. Like perfect timing. How great. You just made my day, man. Or girl, I don't know what. Flint and Fire. Is- That's great. Now I don't feel so bad about making the rest of the boot black because the gun heels would be a different color. And I think I'm going to go with this janky silver marker that I have because I don't want it to be as shiny as some of these other textures. It might stay that color. Mm. All right. Maybe this silver's dying. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go with that brass color I have because that'll match the whip too. Put a little bit more cohesion in there. And it could be Damascene. Yeah, why not? She can have Damascene pistol heels. Uh, there we go. It's got little turning knobs on there. Have to fix that up. But also, if you know any young artists that need some that could use free art tips, send them my way, man. I'm hate to try and sell you on anything, but I'm trying to be more proactive. I don't push myself enough to, I'm such a bad salesman. Some marketing, I deserve a lot more money than I have, but I'm just so bad at pushing myself. That's why one of the reasons I got out of tattooing, um, I was a better artist than a lot of the guys I was working with, but I hate being pushy and asking for stuff. They're telling people what to put on their skin and how much money they're going to give me for it. Uh, but now it's probably just because I'm introverted and stuff. But now I'm trying to change that and make sure everybody knows that they should buy a commission from me. Maybe get their D&D character drawn up, or maybe a pin up for their wall, or yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to make a switch over to doing this full time, and I'm doing streams so I could have some sort of presence marketing out there. Um, so I draw all sorts of stuff. I think the last thing I did was some cats with horror mask on. So I'm pretty versatile. It's not just all this comic book kind of stuff that I do. I love comic book stuff because I worked in a comic shop for 16 years. Before that, I'd been collecting for 6 years. So that's a big part of my life. And more than that is the like Heavy Metal magazine was a huge influence on me. Um, Absolutely love that stuff. That's why my RPG is called Heavy Metal. But um, obviously, I can't use the METAL metal, so I just changed it to TTLE. Yeah, Well, damn, does the whole thing damascene? Maybe it has like ivory handles. Yeah, we'll leave it white. We'll put some ivory handles. And I think maybe I have a beige or something of that sort. Um, but yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying my new weight gain program where I have enough money to buy food and necessities and stuff off of art. Luckily, I'm a big guy, so I got a way to go before I'm a healthy size. it's okay if I don't. It's okay if I don't eat all the time. um, let's see. So that's white. That's white. I think I changed my mind on this. We're gonna go with. We're gonna keep this butt plate on this pistol also golden. We're gonna call it golden. And, okay, we've used. Well, if it's a leather boot, then let's use the Sharpie black for this. As soon as I find it. There you go. Um, I wonder if I'm like the only artist on Kick. I need to get. I know I'm not. Um, I need to get in touch with some of the guys out here, but I'm really bad, like I said, at marketing. I'll step it up. Oh, still there. I eventually want to publish a role playing game, and I'm doing yeah, I stream his stuff at the beginning, so I'm not worried about it. Um, like um, excuse me. Like when I did promote a little bit, I got a little girl, right? So I'm seeing that it's like obviously going to be a matter of how much effort I put into it, and I'm okay with that. And I'm trying to, I got so much other stuff going on that I have to decide when it's time to really push at it. Um, which is soon. Sunday, I've got my new campaign coming out to help promote my my RPG game, and that'll be the start of some promotion. So, been planning that for a while, and man, oh, I'm cramping over here. Good grief! I've been holding my pen too hard or something. But it's cool. Um, things are going pretty much as planned. like, yeah, I'd like them to be better, but honestly, I think the amount of effort that I put in and what I've gotten back out of it is proportional. So I'm not too worried about anything. Mm. Plus, I mean, out of the other things I realized is like Heavy Metal Magazine is not popular anymore, you know? Makes me really sad. Like all my favorite influences are there. Um, and it's sad. I feel like, times change and stuff. I get it. But I don't. I don't. I still love the same stuff. I just want my uh my sexy warrior ladies on the cover of the magazine, and I want my stories raw and weird and crazy and highly imaginative, and I want my art extremely detailed and um objectively objectively beautiful. As in, I appreciate technique. It's a strange world to be me, I guess. But it's the one I want to live in. So what can you do about it? Um, uh, the curse of the artist. It's make art you love, or uh, and suffer for it. Maybe you get lucky, and somebody likes what you do, and you don't have to compromise so much anymore or sacrifice so much anymore. But for most artists, I understand it's not likely to work out. But I think it was this year I decided it's like that's it. I'm not happy doing anything else. We're gonna go all in, or at least give it an earnest effort. The old college try, right? We're gonna we're gonna push for it. Great suggestion though. I love the red souls. Excellent. That really brought it together. Damn. It's just like souls. Souls are black. They're either black or brown. Why didn't I think to change the color? Now I'm gonna draw like 1,000 shoes. All right. Maybe. Oh, I don't know if I should switch off and let's see. I have to draw in a direction where it won't smudge, uh, or even with this glove, if I put my hand here, it'll start to take off this pen. So let's see. So I still have paper. Let's see this little part right here. And this time I'll remember not to be lazy and actually erase some of this blue. There we go. Oh, now what am I listening to? Because I'm not enjoying it. Dark Throne. I haven't heard Dark Throne in years. I guess there's a reason. Fortunately, I find that rather boring. Alright. There we go. Get out of here, blue. And let's rough up this line a bit. What song is this? This is awesome. Witchfinder General, huh? Oh, that sounds great. Um, I, I can't sing these lyrics though. Probably should. It's not like I'm monetized or anything. All right, which one are you? Green gray. You're the wrong gray. I need blue gray or cool gray. Was it cool gray? No, I need cool gray, not blue gray. What? There you are. These guys, these cheapo markers are real nice, but put cool gray on here. Cool. But then you got a purple band. It's like they, I mean, doesn't look anything like that. You know what? I don't want to get that blue in there. It just makes it so hard. Let's get this. Let's get rid of more of that blue. Proper preparation. Uh, make your life easier in the long run. Just gonna sit there struggling, trying to get that blue out of there. Oh, wrong glove. I think I need some with the black fingertip. Really smear that around good. What the heck? Where did I put that glove? There I go again. Using my superpowers on myself. Be you. No? Seriously? Good grief. That's purple. That's gonna put purple on my. That's a pretty black fingertip. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty okay. I guess that's the one I was using. I'll never know. Of course, when you do this, it roughs up the surface and makes it hard to do it again. Come on, guy. Are you even the right color? I think it is. Oh, I put too much dang ink down. That was my fault. Or maybe it's his fingertip. I overestimated your utility. Oh, that looks like crud. Maybe I just need a clean glove. Is that how I did it? Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Uh, Not gonna get much farther. Here I thought, yeah, I'm gonna finish this girl. My metal dominatrix chick here. It's like that's gonna be cool. I'm gonna finish her today. Ah, we did half a butt cheek and a leg, so always takes more time than I think. But that's just the way the table's been going. I don't freak out about it. That's normal. Normal, normal, normal. Excellent. Well, I like the white ivory handles. Ivory handled Damascene pistols. Pretty groovy. Is this Agent Steel? No, it's Terminal. That's my ignorance. I only know one band who sings in Portuguese. I think I'm satisfied with that. Okay. Oh, right. I still need you. Squiggles! Ah, it's squiggle time. The joy of squiggles. So good. Oh, this really is cathartic. Yeah. This I'm having a Bob Ross moment. Everything's so good in life right now. Because we just do some squiggles. Little tiny dots and whatnot. And they look like pits. Little pits, divots in the broken concrete. Oh, so nice. Just basically do whatever the hell we want in here. Hey, thanks for jumping in, commenting, and coming in clutch with that suggestion. If you haven't already, man, please hit that subscribe button or the follow or whatever it is. Either way, thanks a lot for stopping by, man. Oh, that's satisfying. That's right. Just put them where I want. No wrong answers. And more squiggles. Like the equivalent of throwing confetti at this and having it become art. Oh, could anything be more satisfying? I want some white right there. There you go. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Let's put some clumps to make it look clumpy. Fighting with the jelly roller mostly. So I have to do this a lot more than I would if this was working perfectly, but that's okay. I want to lighten this up too. Mm. Yeah, there you go. Get in there. Oh, yeah. The other relaxing thing about this is just like the more you do it, the better it looks, and happier you are. What can be better than that? Hmm. I'm not even looking at it right now. I'm looking in another I'm looking at the squiggles that I did over here and trying to copy some of them. I love that you can just let go. Oh, look, there's a little area over here that maybe got wiped off. I think I could put some white right here. Fix it right up and make it look cool. Ooh, yeah, is right. The song I'm listening to said, "Oh yeah, nice deep one." Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, they're feeling it too. I think if I should I press harder, lighter? This pen just doesn't. Jelly rollers are just not as good. Any surface, they say. And tell me any surface. I imagine this is a surface, isn't it? I'm not gonna get mad. I just like to complain. You gotta let it out, guys. Can't hold it in, you know? That silly anger management movie, it was right. Like you gotta just let it out, you know? That's why I complain. Not to like be a complainer, just to get it out and not hold on to it. Um, and it's such a little thing. It's not a big deal. I could hold it in if I wanted to. But why? All those little things add up. All those little things, they add up. And it's adding up anyway. It's adding up to something good and fantastic and wonderful. And I'm going to have my little piece of concrete here soon. Um, and it's just a little square inch of squiggles that I'm adding. This is working better. Yeah. Put some more over here. I'm going to the beat. This is great. Ah, there we go. There's that good feeling again. You guys got to draw, man. Like, this feels wonderful. Oh, and it looks good too. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, I think I was going to draw this leg with. Let's try this black again. It is working again. No, it's not. Maybe it'll work next week. If I leave it facing that direction, maybe the ink will fall out of it. Yeah, maybe. And then I'll see if I radio. Funny thing. Um, no, I should do the flesh tone first. And I keep putting this darn marker down. I need to keep it up here until I finish. Is that it? Oh, well. Use a dirty glove so I can't tell. Yes? Yes. Let's switch back to that other glove. Oh, this is going to be rough. Is this really how I decided to do this? I think it is, but I'm not sure why. This seems like an awful idea. Oh, great, nice. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Famous last words, right? No, that's not what I want. Is it? No, I want this. I want this like this. Shoot, that looks blended. I'm going to leave it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to leave this mess like this, but I am going to wrap it up, guys. Hey, I had some awesome comments today. You guys rock. Freaking A, man. Everybody who commented, thank you. I know I got lurkers and stuff because I see the analytics and stuff, and I'm trying to encourage you to comment. And today, awesome, awesome. Especially, I love it when I get suggestions, so I don't get stuck because I'm using my brain so hard that sometimes I'm a dumb. And those red souls, what a great suggestion, Flint and Fire. Thank you so much. Um, really did make my day. Um, but thank you all. Even if you didn't comment, I'm so grateful if you watched even a little bit. Get it, please, into my links and my social media. Get it and check me out. I know you need art in your life. Everybody does. So get in there and get a commission from me so you can have some art, some custom original art sent to you that you can then use to do whatever you like. And check out my other stuff. Hopefully you guys join me on Monday. Monday, no, not Monday. We're not doing Mondays. We're doing Sundays. Wait, yeah, we're doing Sundays. The new campaign's on Sunday, 4:30 Central. It's gonna be awesome. And join me here for free art advice. Even after I finish the table, I'll still be doing other projects. So you guys can come join me, get some free art advice. Give me some suggestions too. That was great. Whatever. I know I'm babbling, guys, but I'm trying to make sure that I cover all my bases while I'm thinking here. Uh, do it. Yeah. I think I'm just out of brain, guys. I'm out of brain for today. But doesn't matter. Um, Again, get a commission from me. Follow, like, subscribe, share, especially if you got a young artist in your life. Share this with them. Not too young because, some of the material I draw isn't um like meant for 5-year-olds. But but yeah, whatever. I'll just you know. I really am out of brain. I think I'm just hungry and tired and spent. And I still got more work to do. Um, anyway, more important than all of that, I'm just gonna end it. I'm just gonna end it for real this time. Stay metal.